YouTube boys, how we doing? Gamer time. it is gamer time. Ready for a big week. Oh my god. We've got some stuff to do. I got a fat coffee here to kick the week off right. It's gonna be good. Today we're gonna be focusing on adding guidance into the game so the players don't get confuse us with what to do. Because, you know, we're starting to add in a lot of shit, right? So there needs to be some kind of direction and onboarding and kind of goals for the people who want that kind of stuff and don't want to just go in blind and figure it out. Even for the people who do, you know, want to go in blind, I feel like it's always good to be able to fall back on some kind of to-do thing. Like, yeah, I gotta do this next. So I'm thinking today, basically gonna do a skill quest progression thing. Like a quest line, also like a skill tree, a little bit of both. You marry the two together and you get something pretty fantastic, man. I got the idea from Minecraft Quest mod pack. There's plenty of these, but this is the kind of vibe. It just kind of gives you things to do, and as you go, you know, you complete things. Yes, it's very great. The ATM 10 quest line is probably the best I've seen so far, and the fattest. It's kind of nutty. This is the final page of the quest line. Before this, there's like 3 or 4 different pages, and then there's a bunch of branching ones for the different mods. It's insane. So basically just going to copy the structure of doing things. That is le plan for today. How we doing, fellas? What's going on? Do you have a good weekend? I sure did. And man, I kicked back and relaxed. Did a bit of drawing. It was good fun, man. Recharged. Ready for a fat week. Default no, me doing, mate. What's going on? Pete? What good, big dog? What up? That's the exact entity thing. I think you're missing a message here, Jake. First comment was hidden. Watch guy with Ted being seen talks about game development fast. Yeah, Ted's the goat, dude. Me and him, we were on a Discord call like on Saturday, actually. That's the #1 vid that I've seen from the conference so far. Is Ted's talk. Love that. Yeah, he's a Megastruck kind of guy. He knows the ways. But the Megastruck idea actually originated from Ryan Fleury. He told me, maybe like a few years ago. And I don't know how he got it exactly, but I think he just like osmosis, maybe through Casey Muratori. Not sure, but yeah. Yeah, I would highly recommend the TED Talk by Ted. It's great. #1. Ted Bendixson. Here we go. Let's ready him. Chuck it in chat. If peeps are curious. Yeah, that's a banger. We're definitely on the same wavelength. It's just one of those things where you get beaten these lessons into you after maybe like, I don't know, a handful of years of making dumb tech. Not going anywhere. All right. Day 108. Let's fucking get it, dude. Let's get it. Alright, so there's a couple things I want to do. The quest line itself, and then objective checklist in top right. So we need some kind of like top right, like little checkbox thing, like, hey, you do this, do this, do this, especially like off rip when the play is just like this, right? We definitely need some like, hey, do this thing, right? Yeah, and then we're gonna make a fucking game, dude. We're gonna make a fucking video game, man. It's gonna be pretty cool. Oh my god. That is some real coffee. Wow. All right, let's go over to the runway for the weekend. 2 days off. I just didn't really feel like streaming on Saturday, so I gave it a skip. Took some time off, did a bit of drawing. I actually went out and bought a little notebook that I could scribble some art in, and watch some tutorials. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Friday, $10. Let's go, dude. Alright, gotta get that in there. That was Friday. Huge. And then negative 30 for the day. And then Saturday. Just nice. A little negative 30. And then Sunday. I'm gonna actually change this to the right date. That would help. And there we go. Negative 30. And then today, we are kicking things off. 49 days on the Runway estimator. Looking good, man. Alright, let's get it. Join the stream, perfect moment to hear the crisp sip. That's good. That's good, man. Subtract the notebook. Bro, it was like $1. How I'm gonna do this, I'm just spending money, alright? And if it's not big, like a heavy, like, alright, we're gonna invest $200 here. This is gonna be like 6 days of Runway for this specific thing. If it's not that, then it doesn't actually go on the sheet. Because if I'm sitting there doing like, well, you know, fucking negative ones and shit, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So what I'm gonna do, at the end of every month, I'm just gonna look at my total expenses and then divide that by 30, and then that's gonna be the new estimated daily burn rate. Yes. That is the play. Alright. Quest line progression. Let's fucking do it, man. Let's get into it. So, I actually had a skill tree in a while back, but it was kind of useless. So, I'm going to repurpose it for the quest line, I think. Yes. Gotta figure out how to open it. Do we just add another one of these guys? Or do we give the player a physical book? I think we just add another button to press that opens a menu, if I'm being real. Just another button. What button should it be? T. T for tech tree. I like that. Alright. Let's get to it, man. This great piece of slate that contains the information to guide them. Yeah, I mean... So, I've tried getting a little bit cute with, you know, trying to make it so that you gotta craft this thing and then you access the quest tree and stuff like that in the past, and it just leads to people leaving the game because they don't know how to do anything. So, I think just making it a button and very accessible would be good. But sure, you know, we can make it thematic and it's just a little slate or whatever, but for now I'm just going to prototype the living shit out of it and get it in. So let's get stuck into it, shall we? So I've actually got this in. Can just reuse this entire system to the tech tree. Yeah, enough said. It's right here. Let me just yoinky sploinky real quick. Tech tree UX. Why isn't that where I think it should be? It should be inside here, right? Or am I tripping? For some reason it needs to be out here, I don't think. It's just a cleanup kind of thing. Alright, my C isn't actually working, so that's interesting. Right. I understand now. Because this actually puts it into the menu. I see. I see. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Have it your way, dude. I could just put it out here. Maybe. Doesn't really matter. It's one of those things where it's like potato, you know what I'm saying? Note, the only reason this is out here is because it needs to be called every frame. Since it does the enter. Check. Cool. So, yeah, we're just kind of gonna take this and run with it. If I'm being real. So we'll change this to tech tree. We're gonna call it the tech tree, even though it's. I mean, it's basically a tech tree. I don't know. I don't really know what to call it, but may as well. We've got to set that keybind. Look at that. Still got it. Still got it. All right. This is going to be pretty sweet, man. I'm looking forward to this. Gotta kind of design it out as well. So let's make sure everything's working to kick things off. But yeah, I think it's probably time for a bit of a board. Trying to think, like, I want a nice board. I could use Obsidian and create a new vault. I could just use Excalibur. That's kind of cringe, though. Probably do an Obsidian vault. Probably. Alright, just chuck this in the repository so we can actually get committed up as well. Do I like not have any hotkeys? Are they tied to the vault? That's kind of annoying. I like copy settings over. One momento. this shit. What's the... There's like an inbuilt Obsidian board thing. Canvas. There we go. Swag. All right, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. All right. I am J Fury, my brother. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Creamy, thank you. Good morning, sir. How you doing? What has been happening, my brother? How goes the grind on the old suit for hire? Suit for women. Okay, suit for hire. Rev's looking pretty good, dude. Cheeky little 400k. Huge. Tremendous W, dude. Fucking buzzing. Yeah, work's been going well for me, man. Making progress. It's good. Excalibur inside Obsidian. I'm not like a huge fan of Excalibur. I am, but I'm not. I think we probably could though, because it's a little bit better than the Obsidian board. The Obsidian board is really good for like, you have a bunch of notes and then you put like the notes in here, right? So it's good for like an Obsidian board, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to drawing, I actually do think Excalibur is better. So I'll probably just use that if I'm being real. I take it back. I do like Excalibur. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My eyes. My eyes! Help! Check for updates. Hit me with it, bro. Oh shit, I just exited out of something. Some very important onboarding. Ah. Ah, much better. Making coffee yourself these days? Nah, I wish, man. I don't got that Steam money yet, bro. I can't buy an espresso machine. One day. Hopefully after a Terra Factor goes in early access, man. Can afford an espresso machine. How can you have 49.1 days of runway? Are we counting hours? I don't know, man. I just put it into a calculator. Slate is the icon? Right, yeah, that makes sense. Offer research? That works as well, Jake, yeah. Mermaid.live? No, this is like more... I'm gonna sit here overthinking the shit out of things and make like a... whatever the fuck this is. We don't do that here, man. We don't overthink ye. Alright. Well. Let's get to it, man. Zidius, hey, bro. What's going on? We got ads starting in 4 minutes. So I think we're going to run a quick little ad break. And then get stuck into it. Goodbye, Twitch guys. Oh, I'll see you on the other side, man. Alright. Now, while the Twitch guys getting slammed with ads, YouTube boys, how we doing? All right. You know, you guys are my favorite chat. Don't tell the Twitch guys, all right? There is only YouTube. Actually, I take it back. You guys respond too slow. Cause there's like a 30-second delay on YouTube. It's fucking dumb, dude. Most toxic relationship. How are you not being slammed with ads right now? No. I actually wonder, does like being sub disable ads? Turbo? Okay, yeah, turbo's huge, dude. We love you, Randy. Oh, thanks, guys. You know what? Maybe you guys are all better. Just kidding. I'm not playing favorites here, alright? Alright. Guys are both equally good, you know. YouTube's more wholesome. Twitch is more salty. It's like sweet and sour, you know. You need both sides of the coin. That was generally a 4-hour delay. Yeah. Yeah, Pete. I know what you're saying, man. More seasoned? Yeah. Seen more shit, bro. Been around the block. Need to count your notebook expenses. Alright. Sure. Sure. Put the notebook in the fucking sheet, man. Alright. Put the fucking toilet paper that I just bought yesterday in the sheet as well. Alright. Alright, are we back from ads? I think we are. Nope, 16 seconds for the unfortunate people still being slammed with an ad. How much money left till the real job? Don't know, dude. 49.1 days. Twitch is blocked on my work computer. That's interesting. That's probably wise. YouTube should probably be blocked as well then. I don't know. Actually, nah. YouTube is more useful. Twitch is just pure distraction. So, that checks out. Alright. Welcome back from the ad break, lads. For those who are not subbed and do not have turbo, and had to unfortunately sit through 3 minutes of whatever the fuck you were given. Type in chat what kind of ad you just got slammed with. Was it, I don't know, was it a Red Bull ad? I wouldn't mind a Red Bull ad. I wouldn't mind a Red Bull. That's kind of saying something that like the first ad that comes to mind is like Red Bull. I don't know why that is. I think it's just because they have that shit on lock, dude. They're slamming. Slamming the ads. Alright, ATM 10 quest line. This shit is probably the most McBussin thing I've ever seen in my life. So we're gonna, of course, yoinky sploinky for reference. This is the Mystical Agriculture quest line. I love this mod and I also fucking hate it at the same time. We have a love-hate relationship. It's horrible on any servers because, like, if you just play Mystical Agriculture, like, the entire game essentially just dies because you print money on, like, all of the resources. in the end. So then it's kind of durable. Man, this is really making me want to play Minecraft. Spend the next 49 days at Runway playing Minecraft instead. What do you guys think? I think that's a wise move. Back to the speedrun arc? Maybe. That wouldn't interest me, to be honest. But once upon a time, perhaps. I think the only reason that interests me is because at the time a lot of people were doing speedrunning, and then me and Danny had a bet of like $500 on who would be the best speedrunner. And then he clearly may or may not have won the bet. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Can't believe you got like, what was that? 16? Dude, that's insane. I like almost got 24. That was an almost. I kind of fucked it up in the end, dude. This was a banger arc, though. "49 days unwise, 48 though." True. We gotta leave a bit of wiggle room, man. Is your engine good for isometric stuff or nah? Bro, that's like saying, is like math good for calculating or nah? The engine can be good for whatever you need it to be, man. You just gotta learn the fundamentals. Do shit. At least I can still watch Coco Melon. Okay. That's pretty good, Pete. Show me your engine. V8? Yeah. V8. Fucking 17 cylinders, man. Shit goes hard, bro. Alright. I'm gonna get to work. As much as I love chatting to you guys, you know, chatting ain't gonna make a game. Let me set a little timer. I'll be back here to run another ad break in 56 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 55 minutes. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's get to it. So that's the reference. Not that I really need a reference, but hey, gotta design out what are the actual like quests gonna be like in the game. So off rip, what do we want the player to do? I guess like sell crop, buy next chunk of land. That's kind of like the first action, right? I mean, like, it's one of those things where you can kind of break it down into the literal steps. Like, destroy fiber plant or bush. Feed fiber into hole. Collect 5 gold. Unlock first chunk. You know, but like, obviously not going to do that. You just want like a high level maybe. Feed fiber to the hole. and then unlock next. Unlock. Buy a new plot of land. Right, so those are going to be like the first objectives for I think the first quest. So that means it's kind of like divided up into kind of like sub actions, right? And that could probably be like pinned, and then these guys could be drawn in the world in the top right as like a little like objective thing. I actually have an example in Discord somewhere, I think. I'm just reading some issues and feedback. Man, I love spending my time in here. It's so much fun. Thanks to everyone who's like playing the game and giving feedback on it. It's really helpful. It lets me see what the actual problems are. It's great. We could maybe do the thing where like you combine coins and you have the tier, like the bronze, silver, and gold. I don't know. That might just be even worse though. Who knows? But I'm curious to see what Thomas's underlying problem here was. Does he actually want deco? Or is he just saying that he's got too much gold coins? Who knows, man? So I'm sure it's a bit of both, but which way does it swing? What was I doing? That's right. I was trying to find you guys an example of what I mean. And me. Here we go. So, this was taken from Sandustry by Lento Games. I saw this, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that's nice. There's some nice looking objectives, man. I like that. So yeah, just chuck that in the top right. That's kind of like, we could probably pin, or the player could decide to pin these things, maybe. I don't really know exactly how it would go, but we'll see. We will see. So yeah, there kind of needs to be like an array of objectives for each of these kind of like big chunky dudes. And then once you complete this, it unlocks the next one. And then, you know, so on and so forth. You can kind of branch these guys out like so. Yeah, kind of want like a main like through line, right? Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. See, man. Quest board could have cool mission names like The Hall is Hungry. Yes, this is true. Right. Yeah. Like, cool little name, cool little quest icon. You know, things like that. Okay. I think I probably just want to like design out a couple of these so I can get a feel for the whole system and the constraints of things. So what happens after you kind of unlock that first chunk of land? You kind of want to be farming carrots, I guess. Or you also want to, I guess, make a so, I mean, there's a couple of objectives. I mean, there's always a bunch of objectives at any given time, right? Let me just split these out. What else we got? Make craft a rock on a stick, right? Chop down a tree. I'm just gonna kind of dump everything that I think of in the game. Takes a long ass time. Probably need to sort these by like breaking them out from the unknown ones, but problem for another day. Okay. Carrot farmer. That's one. Farm carrots. Create a carrot farm. So I don't think I need to do be too specific like this, like create carrot farm, which, you know, craft a hoe. And then also craft a watering can and all this kind of shit. Like, I can trust in the player's intelligence and kind of just provide the high level. So same with like chop down a tree, I don't know, like I don't really need that. So yeah, we just kind of need like the high level big picture stuff, right? So really it's more of like a create carrot farm is definitely one. Probably the next one. And the first one is probably just buy a plot of land. And then we just let the player figure it out. I don't know. Not sure. So you kind of want like stuff teased off in the distance, not really like your immediate thing. I don't know. Don't know, man. Don't know, dude. I could simplify this by saying, hey, we only have one objective per thing. That's probably better, I would say. And then we could kind of just have like a teaser, like hint thing. Feed fiber into the hole. Use your spoils to purchase to expand at the edges. That's probably better. So high level, like one high level thing, one clear objective, which is either done or not, and then like a hint of how to do it. That's probably better. Create carrot farm. And then there's that. So that probably works. I think. Technology. Advanced technology. Craft rock on stick. Yes. And you know, we can also just have some lore. Mankind was given posable thumbs for a reason. There we go. So yeah, this is one of those things where it's like, it doesn't come after this, so it's like a secondary, I guess, quest line almost. So I'll just keep kind of doing this, and we'll see how it goes. Right now you don't actually need the rock on a stick. Like you could go around clicking on things and it would be really slow. I mean, the rock on a stick is kind of slow as well, but the idea is you upgrade to better and better stuff, right? So yeah, really straight after the rock on a stick, you kind of want like iron processing. Smelt an iron ingot. Oh, really? Fire. That's probably the next one. Craft a campfire. Your ancestors would be proud. Make fire. Ooh. Iron processing, yep. And then... yeah, so this I think will give a lot of purpose to the game. I'm like already starting to feel it, man. Like just seeing some kind of like progression tree like this gets me a little bricked up. If I'm being real. So yeah, then we got iron processing, then after that, probably got like the next set of tools. I don't know what to call this, but tools 1. It's basically craft a tool. Craft an iron tool. Hint, you need a better workbench. To work iron. I don't know. So that means that you kind of need like the anvil. So yeah, that kind of goes into there. What can you do with the iron tools? I guess like that's when you make a shovel and you can kind of dig stuff up. I guess you also unlock the harvester, so you can start automating. So we kind of want like a like this kind of branches off here. I actually love Excalibur. Holy shit, this is good. Manpower. Craft a harvester. Or really, it's kind of twofold because it's like power a harvester, right? And to do that, you kind of need to create a harvester and power it with a click generator thing, right? So you're kind of crafting two things and then you're hooking it up. So I don't really know how to communicate that, but you could probably, yeah, just say high level. Use a harvester to automatically chop. using a harvester. There we go. And what's interesting about these is they feel like achievements, right? So I'm also at the same time just designing these Steam achievements, which is great. Like I'm just gonna reuse it. I love the idea of just like using the Steam achievements to drive progression. It's kind of cool. I also kind of want to be able to give rewards from this. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. Manpower, automatically destroy crop using harvester. So that's going to take a little bit more thinking because you'll be like, all right, harvester, cool. Let me make that. You place it down. You're like, oh shit, it doesn't have power. How do I get power? Then you got to kind of think a little bit, which I think is fine. I think we can trust in the intelligence of people. Sure, everyone playing this game is a smart cookie. Knock on wood. What else we got? What else do we got? You know what would be the most Chad move? We pass this markdown data. And use it to drive the skill tree in the game. Imagine. I really like how the Excalibur plugin is basically just a bunch of markdown and data locally. It's pretty excellent, man. Me likey. Alright, what next? Manpower. I guess at some point you kind of want to not have manpower. Cause that, I guess, it forces you to use a click generator. But then at some point you want to be able to use copper, right? So we want a kind of discovery quest line. Almost. Now this can kind of happen out of order. But we could just kind of throw it here. Dude, I love this selection. This is huge. I love that. Excellent feature. Pioneer. Poineer. Purchase. Purchase an arid biome or something? Buy an arid plot of land. You'll find it to the north. And this should hopefully solve the player not understanding that there's an arid biome to the north as well, which should be good. So we also just kind of want a refine copper. Smelt copper or something, I don't know. So that relies on that. And then these two kind of merge into ground power. Tap into the underground night energy. Really, it's just craft a glow root generator. Tap into the underground night energy to generate energy at night time. So that kind of relies on both of these guys. So then our tree kind of merges, which is interesting. Oh, I can bend it, bro. Look at that. That's huge. I actually think it's going to be really cool laying out the entire game's progression like this. So after this, you also kind of need like a battery, right? Store energy inside a battery. I almost want to make it so that you need to make copper wire, and that's the things that get used instead of copper. Then you gotta make copper wire in like, I don't know, an assembler or something. That'd be kind of hype. Let me write that down. Let's see. Copper wire only craftable in assembler? Question mark, question mark. Let's see. I like this idea of auto sell. Sell a carrot automatically using conveyor belts. Sell a carrot without touching it. That's even better. I'll give a little hint. Suckatron plus conveyor belts into the hole. You know, a less direct hint than that, but you know, that's kind of what it'll be. So yeah, you gotta sell a carrot without touching it. So you can't pick it up. You gotta pick it up with a suckatron and then put it into the hole with a conveyor belt. Okay, at this stage we kind of have enough, I think, to get started. What else is there? There's a glory generator, battery. I need to like craft some shit. Hold up. Conveyor belts. Yeah, so you kind of get taught the conveyor belts through this auto sell quest. More or less. Ah, we've also got the this guy. Iron processing, automatically destroy crop. What else? Because there's this guy, right? Which needs to block Paco. Ooh. Yeah, so there's another one, which there's another way to play the game, or another angle of gameplay, which is the base building. So I don't know where this is going to go. Hint, craft cobble block in a packer. Dig up the ground to place the block inside. I don't know where this would go in the progression. But maybe in here somewhere. Who knows? It's kind of in a little island right now. It's actually really cool visualizing the gameplay. It's kind of a little bit nutty, dude. I like it. Yeah. So that's road. What else? So you got to use that in order to craft a furnace as well. So we also kind of want like a stone furnace thing. Auto smelter. Automatically smelts a resource without touching it. That's another one of these. Don't know where that fits in, but that is a start to the quest tree. Probably work on some end game goal stuff as well. Bring back the singularity that I had in the game a while back. Because that's ultimately the goal of the game. You know, you kind of progress through the entire tech tree and create the singularity, and then feed that into the hole, and then something magical happens. Feed the singularity into the hole. So we'll also have to get a recipe for the singularity at some point. Maybe in the next playtest. Who knows? Alright. Looks cool. I'm gonna be back in a jiff, boys. This coffee's kicking in. I'm gonna do something to this toilet bowl. Alright. Planning on adding other languages to the game. Not anytime soon, but, you know, once it's successful enough to justify that, then I will. Okie doke. I'll be back in a jiff. Let me leave you with, I mean, I don't really have a cool world. I have to like stop making saves actually. That would be really cool. Save game stuff. World selector. Make Jason good. Swag. What should I do? Maybe I make a real quick, a little auto. Auto fiber farm. Why not? Let's do it. It needs power, so gonna need a little something. Battery out, and then we'll hook it up to maybe glow root generator down here. Yep. And then we get a suckatron going. I'm gonna stand right here. If I did everything right, this should kick off once the nighttime starts. I'll be right back. Oh, I'd actually want to see this in action. Let's see. You can do it. Oh, that is so fucking satisfying, dude. Wow. Oh no, the coins are getting into the sucker. Yeah, I really gotta put a filter on this guy. Homie's got no filter, bro. No chill. Alright, there we go. That should fix things. That's huge, though. Is that cool or what, boys? This right here is the culmination of 108 days worth of progress. That's pretty sweet, man. Yeah, that's very satisfying. I love that. That, yeah, that battery should be plenty as well. Oh, yeah. Can we jump in the hole? One day. One day, man. End game? Yeah, end game you feed Singularity into hole, and now you can go inside. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe make like a void suit or something. You can go inside. No idea. New sprites for conveyor belt corners 0 out of 10. I'll put the corners in when they have a gameplay purpose, which would be if I ever add multiple lanes in. So I don't think so. Not anytime soon, at least. Wouldn't be that hard to put them in, honestly. Should probably do it. You know what I just realized as well? So I found a really good song. I'm like, yeah, I can get the copyright for this. This is going to be cool. But only I have the copyright for it. And now streamers playing the game are going to get fucking yeeted and auto-claimed with it. And it's going to suck. So I've got to get rid of the song. It's called The Farmhouse. I got it from Epidemic Sound. Excellent track. But auto claims on YouTube, which is fair. So I'm going to need to go in and like basically remake this, I think. Because I really like the melody. You can hear it here. Just that as like an idea to like kick things off. I think it'd be cool, but I'm gonna have to delete it from the game. Lest there be issues with copyright. Okay. Jumping inside hole just fought starts a new game in Skyrim. You're finally awake. That would be pretty cool. Or if I could actually just get rid of the battery. Just have this run. Alright, I'll be now. Hey guys. I see we got some coins. Oh yeah. How have the generators been holding up? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20, 20. Yeah, there's a lot of power just stored in these cables. You kind of don't even need a battery. Unless you have like a bunch of these guys. Kind of like cranking away, but meh. Oh, what's up? Super Baja. Thanks for the 10 smackaroonies if you're still here. That was a while ago. Before the break. Appreciate it, man. Gotta put that in the sheet. Just had a nice long shower. I thought about life, about game design. Came up with some pretty good ideas. Gotta write it down real quick. I can write it down in here actually. Little sneak peek. Old news. What's that about? Dunno. Alright. So, we're in the middle of getting this guy working. The objective tree, or the tech tree, or the quest tree, I don't know what I'm calling it yet. The research tree. I like tech tree. Tech tree's pretty good. See, man. How's this going? We've got 27 minutes to the next ad break. Hey, sir. Set a timer for 26 minutes. Fucking useless, dude. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 26 minutes. Thanks. Thanks, guy. Alright. I mean, I think I'm just gonna get this shit in and we're gonna run it, dude. I think that's it. Let's do it. So, I need like a, it would be really cool if this entire thing was stored in its own format, just like in text somewhere. I wonder if there's any like easy way of doing text parsing with Odin. No, there isn't Jai. Can't remember what it was called. There was like a really simple like text formatting module or text parsing module thing. Really all I need to do is like break things out into a key value pair. I mean, I could just do JSON actually. My main man Jason, the homie. I could, cause then all I would really need to do, I think, is create a structure like this. I wonder. Because then I would get rid of the need of like defining an enum. Because it's a little bit volatile. Based on an array. Does it get serialized anywhere? Tech tree. Tech bought. Yeah. Probably shouldn't be stored like this, but it's alright. Yeah. I could get a little silly with it and try and put it in JSON. I wonder if that would be a horrible idea or not. Because then I could create a really simple editor just to move things around. Because like the main issue here is just trying to define all these things by hand. So if I just had a way of like going into a little edit mode and just adjusting the positions like this, that would be really cool. That's all I'd need for the editor. Yeah, I wonder. I'm half tempted. Maybe not full tempted, but I am half tempted. I wonder. Desk grease time. That's how you know we mean business, dude. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder. Tech tree data. Nodes. ID string, parent string, pretty name, flavor, description. Position, unlocks items, unlock proc. This might be a bit trickier. It's not something you buy anymore. It's really just like a let me just delete this whole thing. It's now more of like a requirement thing, right? I really don't like the idea of the ID being a string. That sucks. Kinda. Shouldn't be too bad. Bro, I had a dream last night that for some reason I was programming in Jai and it was like a nightmare. It wasn't a dream, it was a nightmare. I don't know why Jai specifically, but the compile time was a minute long and I like woke up in a cold sweat. Completely unrelated to Jai. Jai's an excellent language, but it was just weird. Like, I was working with an engine programmer and he said, yeah, sorry, I made some changes and the compile time's now a minute long. And I freaked the fuck out. And I woke from that nightmare in a cold sweat. Okay. All right. What's in the middle doing? Yeah, so I think maybe like put it all in JSON. I might regret this. I might not. I don't know. I could also auto-generate an enum based off everything that's in the JSON file, which might be cursed, but it would solve this ID problem. Maybe. IDK, bro. maybe kind of do like a what would this be? Dynamic array or a hash map? Probably a map. All right, Jason. Let's see. There we go. Got some data. Let's make this a little bit pretty. Marshal options. Sort maps by key. We try that. Just want to make it pretty. See what it looks like. It's not pretty. Oh, didn't pass it in. There we go. Nice little tab indent. Beautiful. And that's kind of about it. I want to make the spec be SJSON, I think. Yeah, simplified JSON. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, how do I want to tackle this? The ID is kind of implicit in itself, so I can probably get rid of that, I think. And then we'll just say, I think that's it. This. Cool. Nice. Also want to use enum names, I think, because that'll make it a bit more stable. With this guy, which is good. What else? What else, I wonder? I think we're kind of good to go. So to make new stuff, all I gotta do is just one of these. We gotta save tech tree state. Yeah. Now I just need a load tech tree. Which I was in the middle of doing over here. We gotta marshal that bad boy into the tech tree data spec. No, it just needs a spec. So tech file options dot spec. Lovely. This stage, we should have just loaded everything into the tech tree data, I think. Time for an ad break, boys. One memento. Yo. Start doing some Mongolian throat singing, man. It's my kind of jam. We need a Mongolian throat singing OST in the game. Yeah, put that on the to-do list. All right, ads, come on. Come on. Alright, we're back, man. Let's do it. Okay. So, almost got this JSON file. This is my first time actually putting a system inside JSON for storing data. This could be interesting. we're essentially just mirroring it with the struct here, which is cool. I like it. Me likey, man. Me likey. Load tech tree state. Alright, so we're gonna unmarshal the JSON. The JSON. Yeah. I guess at this stage we kind of want to like zero the fuck out of it. And then load tech tree state. We'll just do a simple. I don't know if we really need this. If we need this, we can reconstruct. We can fill it in during the load. But it should be fine. So yeah, that should kind of load up the state, I think. If we just call this guy, really it's just a load tech tree state. And that, I guess, should load everything up from disk. So we could do whatever we needed here, I believe. There'd probably be some extra stuff, like defining like code specific stuff we need to do. So for example, let's do an is requirement met. This is like a proc. That returns a bool. Which we obviously don't put in the JSON, but I mean, I think that's kind of like the play here. Tech tree init, load tech tree state, and then we do like a for tech tree data nodes key value switch on key case, you know, and then we just have to match this, right? Not sure how I feel about that, but should be fine. I mean, to be fair, actually, it would be more like you just going nodes at whatever. Inject node data. Probably be something like this. Key data and then we'll go tech tree data if key is not in the nodes log arrow key not found in tech tree nodes. So then that would at least make it arrow. And so here we just define whatever we need. For the kind of extra stuff. So that should be fine, but if we were to accidentally misname this, then we're gonna crash. Key blah 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 not found in tech tree. Not matched with not found in. Just have a nice little arrow. Key blah blah not found in tech.txt. Right, there we go. Problem solved. So at least we won't run into any in-game issues. There'll still be runtime problems, but they'll be on startup, so it should be fine. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. It's like we've got a merge of data that's stored in text and data that, you know, we can inject some kind of runtime stuff into it, which is cool. Some code. Some epic swag code. Dude, I'm a bit of a coder, bro. a little bit coder, man. I love coding. Yeah. I get a t-shirt. It's like, yeah, I code. Eat, sleep, code, repeat. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, that shirt is only reserved for alpha males. Alright, so in theory I can make the tech tree. Let me render the tech tree based off our new kind of thing that we got going on over here, man. Let's do it, shall we? That was surprisingly simple to set up. I gotta do that JSON thing more often. It's cool. We'll see how it holds up with time. It's an interesting pattern. So, let's take a little peepsy. At the craft UX. It's still just using this, so yeah, I guess I could do that. Maybe. I don't want to move it to the other system though. Yeah, fuck it, we ball, dude. That will just get taken up. Maybe out to here. Now this whole thing gets completely yeeted, I believe. Let's see. Just make this work real quick. Let's see. Something is fishy. I think I'm calling it twice actually. Yeah, still calling it here. Bye-bye. There we go. Good enough. Alright, so we got the tech tree back in action, which is cool. So now we just got to draw this guy again. Let's see. Hover node. Don't really need that. Bible and left mouse pressed, get slots. Okay, so that's like the whole kind of buy functionality. Get rid of that. if it's locked, then we just do some color override stuff. Okay. So that was this guy. Draw background, draw icon, unlocks items, grab that, nope. So I think we'll just do one of these. Demo ribbon. Sure. I could keep that in, just kind of comment it out. So I'm not actually walking anything behind the demo for a long time. Maybe not even ever. Okay, there we go. So we got one of those guys drawing. If we were to make a second one, and then just kind of boof the pause out. There you go. Huge. In fact, probably do something like a hot reload of this guy, but it wouldn't really matter because I want to make it so that these guys are editable in the editor. Let me fix this. It's kind of bugging me. What's happening here? What is this? Oh, it's like an alert thing. Interesting. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Dude, it's so cool just having a base game to like play. I don't know what it is, but it's like I feel like I'm back when I started programming, making Minecraft mods. And like there's always something fun here to play, to fall back on. Like there's always a game, even though I'm like adding new stuff in. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's just rewarding because you see like the visual feedback, maybe, I don't know. Can't put my finger on it. It's probably feedback. don't know. I think that's probably why like playtesting is so rewarding to me as well, because you get like visual feedback on the efforts that you're putting in. Like you see other people playing the game, you're like, oh, this is actually like pretty good. So it feels like your actions matter and they get reinforced. Alright, so one more thing I want to do, well, not one more, but another thing that I want to do is we need like this selection mode. So like when you click on this, it needs to pop up like a window on the edge, kind of showing you everything about that quest, right? Also gonna do like a hover tooltip and all that kind of shit. So let's do it. If hovered, then let me do this. Real quick. Tooltip. Tooltip at mouse. Title of node. Pretty name. Body node. Description. Or really, you just need the pretty name. Really. Not sure. Just leave that blank for now. Yeah, that's probably blank. Probably completely blank. Yeah. I mean, it should be during the rect. Let's see. Hover rect. Rect. Hovered. Tooltip at mouse. Push layer tooltip. Yeah. In theory, it should be doing something. I wonder. Oh, I think I might know why. Mouse pause in space. This doesn't use a camera. It should be fine. Maybe. How's the mouse? Mouse pause. Mouse pause in screen space. I mean, it's clearly just not worky. It's no worky, man. Mouse pause in current space. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so rect hover, hover rect is that, and then I think it's this might break things. No. Should be good. Interesting. Note, just change this from might break something. Or is this getting used now? No idea. But is what it is. Yeah. All right. There we go. So, next up on the old to-do list, I reckon, is probably get rid of this. And yeah, I mean, I guess draw dotted lines for the parents and all that kind of shit. Draw tech tree lines. Yep, just happens right there. Okay, let's do that real quick. Probably want a get tech tree node. There we go. A nice little way of crashing on these guys. Because why not? What was it on? Yeah, get tech tree node. There we go. So that'll kind of force crash if the parent's fucked. Although, you know, you could probably make an argument for just silently breaking that, but who cares? There we go. Got the little dotted line between the two. Just very cool. Now what? Kind of want to be able to rename these more easily. It shouldn't really matter, actually. It's fine. Alright, I'm going to push all that up. I'm going to call that a checkpoint. Did lots of stuff. Tech tree, or new tech tree with Jason in it. And now for this. I guess let me just go through one by one. Make sure everything in here is chill. Alright. Peace has been restored. That was some dumb, like, leftover shit. Yeah, I think all that's good now. Obsidian, Vault, and it. Okay. I actually love Jason. I'll say it, man. Me and Jason go way back. He's my heart. Oh yeah. Oh, comfortable. Once again. How's it going, chat? What's going on, guys? How we doing? What's he doing down there? I don't know, man. What's been happening? Yeah, but channel bits is a good way to increase revenue from streaming. I'm pretty sure we got channel bits on, bro. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't read chat much, guys. I'm probably like the worst streamer out there. I'm kinda the worst. Second monitor when? No. The day I put chat up on a second monitor is the day that I never type another line of code in my life. And I become a proper streamer that doesn't actually make games and just does streaming. I can't multitask, man. I'm like kind of brain dead. If I have chat popping up on my right all the time, just going boop, 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 then no game will get made. So it's kind of a sacrifice, you know. All right, what am I doing now? Dude, I would really love to make like a little editor where I can add stuff in, but I don't know if I've got the dog in me for that, man. I don't know if I got the dog in me, dude. I do have I'm gooey, so I could make something, but yeah, I don't know, man. I wonder if I could learn how to use I'm GUI in a possible way. I totally could. Especially with my homie fucking Clyde helping a brother out. I could do something, man. Tell you what. Let's just fucking do it, dude. Let's just do it, man. Let me get a little bit silly with it. Put the engine program I had on for a second. Let's make an editor. 5 years later. That's how it goes. Five years later, an amazing editor with no game in sight. Nah, but for real though, I want to get a little freaky with it. I feel like I've earned the right, you know? We're sitting at maybe like around an hour of playtime. Game's fun. Let me indulge a little bit and make a cheeky little editor, man. I want to making this this quest progression skill tree as comfy as I can. Cause why the flippin' heckin' fucking nut, dude? Let's go, dude. All right. I think what I'm probably gonna do is we'll just say when we are in here. When we are in this mode of existence, texture UX, then we're gonna do some shit, man. We're gonna fucking do some shit, man. Yeah. Yeah, some shit's gonna be done. I'm GUI editor. Tech tree, I'm GUI thing. Yo. Yes, sir. Do I do it here or I have this in game windows because it's kind of like a pain in the ass getting this working on other platforms. Kinda, not really. It's not that bad. So I could do a little bit of I'm GUI in here, dude. I could do that. Just go right here, dude. Oh, let's go, dude. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. No, I did. Alright. Well. There's many things I want to do with this. Many things. The first of which is maybe like let's just get a little cheeky little fucking panel going, man. Yep. Just get a cheeky little fucking panel, man. Except I'm not gonna do a using because I ain't a little bitch. GUI.begin. Tech tree editor. Then we gotta do an end, of course. Otherwise we'll suffer. Let's see. Look at that. We got a little tech tree editor, right? We need to figure out how to do docking and shit, but it's a problem for another day. So inside here, what do we want? Probably like the concept of a selected thing. Not too sure. Not too sure, dude. The first thing I think I want to do is just to be able to like select it and move it around. That's probably it for the time being. So let's do a little selection. So we'll click on this, bang, select it. Let's do it. Selected tech. Selected tech node. Let's do it. So if we are hovered and if key just key pressed, yeah. Gonna have to do control support at some point as well. One of these days, dude. So I'll select the thing, and then let's see if we can do a if selected node is not equal to empty. If it is, then select node first. What do you want, dude? C string and the format, label text. I just do it like a label. No, fine. Dude, what is this formatting? It's wild. Anyway, if it's selected, then we'll do a... How do you, format this shit? Label... Format %s text. Okay. It's got a bunch of args. Format string and then whatever. Okay. So could I just do one of these? This takes a C string. So, I mean, I could probably just pass that in, right? And then do a, cheeky little one of these. Sorry. To C string. There we go. So we got the node selected. Very nice. Very epic, dude. What else can a man do? Yeah, so I need a way of going into the editor mode so I can start like dragging these guys around. So let me do outline color if why isn't the unselect working? Did I maybe not compile? Probably. That's equal to nil for some reason, but I wonder why. Let's see. Why isn't that doing anything? Ah, I think I know why. This is fucked. There we go. Cool. Very nice. Let's see. We really only have 2 text states now, which is like... Actually, we still have a few. We have locked, we have done, and then... Not done. Let's comment that out for now. There we go. Okay. So let me do the little edit mode real quick, because that'll probably be the most bang for buck, if I had to guess. Where would I do that? I could do it in game state. I could. It's probably more of like an app state kind of vibe though. So I'm gonna take a swing at this and say what are we gonna do? Hit maybe like not E, Alt E, I don't know. Can we just do F2? Really actually just do a One of these. So if we've got the UI up, then we're editing. Which is cool. So if we're editing, then I've literally never done an editor like this. I mean, I think I might have a while ago, but I've never actually tried making an editor for something very specific like this. This is cool. When we're editing, I basically want to make it so that, like, the thing that we have selected, if you select it again, so we'll say if already selected, we want to do it up here. If this has already been selected, drag editor. If it's already been selected and is in edit mode or something, I don't know. Something like that, sure. So if hovered and key pressed, then kind of like start dragging and moving it around. We do a key down. Then hovered and key down, then we just go node.pause to make this a editable, but node pause is equal to mouse pause. Oh yeah, dude. We got an editor. So now we just got to make that actually save, because it's not going to save. If you do it too fast, you'll lose the thing, which I could remedy at some point, but I'm not going to right now. I can't be fucked. Yeah, so how are we gonna like do this? I wonder. Probably do a nice simple. You could just do like a fucking Control S, honestly, dude. Just have a little save button up here. Could do an autosave as well. I'll probably just make it a save button for now. It's probably the easiest way. Save tech tree. Save changes, sure. If so, then we'll do a where is that? Save tech tree. So now, save changes, restart, done. That's an editor. Very cool. Real quick, so I'm just a little bit OCD, a little bit spastic. Let's round this. I wonder if you could pass a Vec 2 round. Don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe that's in Linelg. Cheeky. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. All right, now we're cooking. Okay, so time for some other stuff. I think the most fun part about this is going to be the actual editing the names and stuff. So let me do that. I hate how the click. It's definitely a lot to be desired with this new editor, but it's all right. So something quick and dirty I can do here. I wonder. Probably improve my button UI stuff. Can't really be asked right now though. Another day. Another time when it annoys me enough to fix it. Okay. So yeah, I guess the other thing that I want to do here is like a text box editor thing. So let me see if the old cursor can help me out. Can help a brother out with some wisdom. Where am I? Game windows. Okay, my friend, in here. To do, make a let's see, selected tech node. Yeah, let me just give a bit more context. We'll do node dot. Pretty name. Why not? Let's see. How do I make it so that I can do an I'm GUI text box edit thinger with this variable? Onwards. While that's happening, I'm gonna read chat. How we doing, boys? What's going on? What's popping? Bad window managers were invented by big monitors to sell more monitors. It's actually kind of true though, you know what I'm saying? Man, that's facts. All facts, no printer, bro. Alright, you can do it, bro. He found the text. Doing some Google searches, bro. I actually don't know what search means, but I guess it's like just trying to... Interesting. Dude, homie's going ham. 100% gonna one-shot this. I believe, dude. I believe. Let's see it. If I could copy this, that would be great, my friend. Alright, I'll just fucking do that then. One shot, question mark, question mark. It would be crazy if it just did. Crazy if this was a one shot, dude. Alright. I mean, my text input just isn't working, so that's an L. But, I mean, it looks like it's almost a one-shot. We'll see. I gotta figure out how to get the consumption. Not shit, I reckon. But that is crazy. This is probably... the most advanced and epic thing I've ever done with cursor. And if it actually works, then like my balls gonna be kind of tingling, you know. It's compiling and going. We just gotta figure out. Actually, tell you what, why don't we do a new chat? Why don't we do a new chat? Figure out why my text input in I'm GUI isn't getting consumed. The game is consuming. The game is taking it, I think. IDK, bro. Hit me with it. What's it gonna say? What's it gonna do? What's going on, chat? We do a bit of vibing over here. Everything dandy? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's pretty dandy. You stand, say, do bro. What's going on? Been wanting to play this on Steam Deck, so controller support would be Chad. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do some controller support at one point, man. Dude, it's totally it found the event callback. Oh my god. Uh-oh. AI is coming for us, man. Dude, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I mean, I guess it's trying to make some changes. Let's do it. Alright, don't process keyboard events if I'm going wants to capture them. I mean, sure. I'll take that. What else we got? Should capture keyboard, release return false, get IO, won't capture keyboard. Yep. Sounds good. What about you, sir? Where else? I was just trying to fix an error. Okay. Well, we run the build up bat, sure. What are you doing with that? One shot? God damn. I was trying to do some shit. Alright, cool. Bar. Imagine. Imagine. Hold up. I gotta peep this shit, man. Okay, it's not editing it, but it is capturing keyboard. So I'm wondering. I wonder if it's this or the thingos aren't being passed down. Let's see. Let us see. Key down should capture keyboard. Circle time GUI. It's this guy here. Get IO focused, resized. That should be. Ah, yes. Might be some stuff in here. Alright. Alright, so it's capturing now, but the text input. I kind of want to go back to the old one, actually. Can I add this guy as context? How do I specifically add a line without doing a new one? Here we go. It's capturing now, but the text input isn't going through. I think it's something to do with... Cool. IDK bro. You always got through the IDK bro in the end, alright? Throw him. Keep vibing, man. Yeah, I don't know when I'll do control sport. I might actually see if somebody else wants to do that, because I cannot be fucked, man. Wonder what it's doing, bro. Mapping function. Uh-oh. I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense that this would be a thing. Circle to I'm GUI key. Sure. What else we got? Key down, circle to I'm GUI. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if that does something. Sure. Run the build.bat. Test it out, bro. This is kind of insane that this is like so locked down. It just gets better and better. Like, this whole experience was complete dog shit when it first came out. Maybe like, I don't even know when I first started using this. Probably a year ago now, actually. It's doing some shit, dude. Alright. Let me just check this shit. Remember the truth? Wait. What the fuck? Holy shit. It one-shot the entire thing. That's insane. That's like the most complicated thing I've ever gotten it to do, and it just... Wow. That is nuts. I'm kind of bricked up right now, bro. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That is insane. Wonder if we like just go too big. What'll happen, man? I don't think anything's gonna happen. Jesus. That's an insane fucking... This is a nice editor now. Jesus, what the... We got text boxes. That's insane. That's really fucking cool. Wow. 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 Alright. Well, thank you, ChatGPT. I mean, it's not really ChatGPT. Who was that? That was Claude. Claude 4 Sonnet. Coming in clutch with the agent cursor mode thing. Kind of insane. Holy shit. I'm GUI editor. Now, epicness. Wow. 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 Sonnet cheap version. Wonder what Opus would do. I mean, probably the same. It worky. It worky, I move on with life. Think about how much time that would have taken me to realize and figure out and like patch that whole thing in. That probably just saved me an hour. Like, no joke. These tools, man, they're starting to get a little bit freaky. For long, I ain't gonna be doing any programming except typing into a text prompt. All right. Well, now that that's done, pretty absurd. Look at that. That's so fucking cool. This is a test. Wow. The future is now. I feel like this is probably one of the biggest things I've been missing from like a low level environment, and now it's kind of just completely solved. And I can make whatever editors I want. This is kind of nutty. Okay, well, I guess it's time. Could probably also like do like a little pause thing. Yeah, tell you what, let's fucking run it, dude. Let's run it. So what else do I want in here? Unpin all this shit. What else? Nerd. Not equal to nil. I mean, oh, fine. Let's see. I'm just gonna kind of block out what I actually want here. To do a vec to edit for nerd pause. What else? Description. Edit big text. So I can do new lines and stuff, I guess. What else we want? Probably same as text input below for pretty name. So probs abstract this out. All right. Let's do agent. This model can be very expensive. Do the to-dos, please. Thank you. Alright, chat, what's going on? I'm gonna keep doing this. I can't be fucked figuring out I'm gooey. Eventually, we're gonna be able to just pass in like a struct editor or something. Just build up enough little things like a vec2 editor, big description editor, all these kind of things, and then eventually we'll be chilling, dude. Yep. What else do I want to do? Yeah, I guess I just want to get this editor decent, and then I'll probably just flip into making content with it. I want to like try and push it a little bit more. Prompt engineer more stuff. That's me, man. I'm a senior prompter right now. All right, what do we do? Just a bunch of stuff. Interesting. It even took the liberty of creating some options for parents. Wow. It made a parent editor. That's kind of absurd. Jesus. Multi-line for text input, yeah. And then a position float to thing. Okay. Looks good. If that works, then I'm gonna be very baffled. Ooh, okay. This, we've just disabled the parent and enabled it. Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Fucking hell. I feel like I've just unlocked something crazy. That is absurd. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, let's just save the changes real quick. And that's just there. Oh my god. Wow. This is the greatest discovery since sliced bread. I'm baffled at how easy that was to set up. This is fucking insane. Can I push it even further? Can I like do the deleting and creating of nodes? Probably not, because it's very jumpy with the name of stuff. So I don't know if I can take it that far. I mean, I could really push it over the edge. I kind of want to. Low key. Kind of want to. You can do like an alt click for a new node. Tech nerd editor. I'm gonna start putting all this out into a tech tree .odin. Actually, I wonder if I could. Let's see. Tech tree UI widget. Tech tree pretty name. Tech state. Draw tech lines. Okay, let's copy all of this. Out into here. What else? OS. Cooking. All right. paste file. Broke. Save. File cleanup. Cool. Yeah, so I think we'll do the add button, and then probably don't really need remove. But yeah, just like alt click and we'll just add a button, I think. The tricky part is like the naming, because to rename is kind of to die. Yeah. So I wonder how this works. So you kind of need to like click, add, give it a name, and then now we're chill. If you want to rename, it's kind of a bit hard. You got to go through, find all the references, all that kind of shit. And we might just eat shit and die in the process. So I don't know. Don't really know how I feel about this. I wonder if I could remove this inject node data thing. Could I store a procedure and serialize it? I don't think I could. Like maybe there's a way, like you just take the name of the thing. I don't know. I think we're pushing a little bit too hard, but it would be cool. Yeah, I think at this stage, probably just want to call it there, and we'll say that that's a W. But it totally just wrote this in like the most sane way imaginable. It's actually kind of absurd. Like this is exactly what I would have done for the parent selection. I actually wouldn't have even done this. But the actual solution, yeah, you make a dynamic array and you go figure out what all the options are. And then, you know, do some shit. And it's just doing this every single frame. Yeah, pretty insane. Me likey. Yeah. So probably not gonna take it any further than this. I mean, like, can maybe do an add button, but it's kind of pushing it. We can just manually do this here if we want to add stuff, which is fine. Be nice if we could kind of like preserve. Formatting. But that's a bit rough. So yeah, there we go. We got a new one there, and it's called Thingo. Sugon, test, and Thingo. Parent to Sugon. Or parent to test. That's so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. That is very cool. I'm really happy with this. I'm so happy that I took the time to do this. That is... I can't get over how fucking cool this is. One more thing. Icon. Need to do icon. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. But in my editor for new node, then one for connect node, delete mode, right? Yeah. I mean, a new node button would be fine. It's just, I gotta think about the naming and making it a bit more robust because, yeah, it's like in a hash map. I gotta figure out like, well, do we rename something or what do we do? What do we got here? Build a list. Yeah, that works. Sure. Probably do it somehow else, but I think you can do a yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah. Wish I could do a little search thing here. That ain't bad. Cool. I think I'll probably leave it at that then. And start using it to make content. So, let's back it up a little bit, shall we? Just have a little think about what next. Time to context switch back into gameplay programmer mode. Yeah! The engine brain. It's leaking out of me. Alright, well, basically just take the sketch that I did here and start actually doing shit with it, right? So let's kick things off. Buy a new plot of land. So there's many things in here. We need like the name of the thing. New beginnings. Sure. Buy a new plot of land, and then we got like a hint. We could call that the description, and then maybe also flavor. I don't know. We'll see. Put some banners for donations on Twitch. I mean, there's a link here. But a banner's probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. I actually completely forget that banners are a thing. Look at that. Perfect timing with the ad break. Twitch OGs like banners more. Alright, fair. I'll have to make one of these days. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Yo. We're back. We back. What now? Oh, I'm out of power. Needs to be nighttime, man. Do 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 do. Yo, Huckley, my man. Thanks for the 15 smackaroonies, dude. Appreciate it. Even though there's no banner. That's look at that. Tremendous. Nearly at 50 whole last days. It's huge. Big win, man. Alright. Did you go back to unlocking chunks? Yes, sir. Pants grab. I think that's one of my favorite emojis. If I had to be real. Yeah, back to unlocking chunks. It's way more motivating from a game design perspective. I've found. Right. Got to think about this. How are we gonna do this? Objective. And what else? I mean, really, it's just a matter of like, see if we can't get like a nice little sprite going. Do we have like a menu thing? I want like a menu workbench. Probably some here. Somewhere. Some main menu mockup. Not quite. Inventory mock. Inventory and crafting mockup. Yeah, no, not quite. Nope. Dude, there's so much old shit in there. Trying to remember where I put HUD design. That could be one. Crafting UI mockup. It's also probably the other. Oh, this was for the health bar. And that. Man, that's old. Pretty sure it's the crafting UI mockup. There we go. Yeah. That'll do. Let's pin that for next time. I know what I'm drawing. I'm just drawing. It's gonna be like the new icon workbench, I think. I'd love to auto-generate this sprite. One of these days, man. State equal locked. Right. Let's make it not done, I guess. Dunno. Won't really worry too hard. Ah, forgot to save the changes. That's going to be a common occurrence, I think. Maybe. Oop, it just didn't actually edit the thing. I mean, it did, but it didn't. Let's see. Something brokey. Oh no. Yeah, it's like failing to find, or failing to match the icon. I think don't know why. But it might be because of the name. If I had to guess. Oh, no, it's totally just getting stomped over. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad, bro. How do I do this? I need to like OR it, but I'll just do that for now. Yeah, problem solved. Yeah, I hate how every time I click on it, it does that. It fucking changes it. Fine, I'll fix this problem because it's pissing me off. So I think the way to fix this, if I had to guess, is probably the same way that I did it with the slider. I don't know if I fully did it with the slider yet. Yep. So it stores a hash, and then it can do some stuff based off that. So I think I'll probably do a new raw button. The hash label. And we're going to return a hover, a pressed, and a dragged. Let's see. Don't know what we'll need, but we'll need something. So, kind of like this, but a bit more sophisticated. I'm going to pull a Ryan Flurry. Call this signal. This is going to get pretty fat. Pressed, released, dragged. I don't really know what else, but figure it out later. Alright, so this is going to be the magic. String store, we need a label in this guy, and then that data will have a persistent state. We can store whatever we want in. Key down. Yeah. So this is kind of the core of it. Hover. Still just have that, I think. Yep. If hover and key press, then yep, we're now active. And then if we're active and we release, we're no longer active, but we do asig.release true. This is asig.pressed true. And if we're active and we're down, doesn't matter if we're not hovering because we can drag off the edge, then we are down. So we'll do a down. We don't need the dragged then, just a down, which is cool. So sig that down. Hover consumed. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe. And then, yeah, that's kind of it. Turn the sig. The Sigma male. Raw button underscore persistent. So we'll use that guy right here to be hover rect. Hash label will be kind of need to t-print this guy with key. And then I'm gonna fix the bugs that I have with those. So yeah, now I just use the kind of thing here. Sig hovered. Could probably do that as well. Hovered. So now this turns into a sig dot down. I'm not sure if this solves the problem, but now that I think about it, it actually doesn't really do shit. Yeah, this doesn't do shit. I'm a little bit stupid, man. I'm trying to think of a way I can do this inline. It's kind of doing something. Very jank though. It's one of those things where you probably actually want to do a separate thing. It's called like draggable or something. I don't know. IDK, man. Just comment this out for the time being. Today, make this good. For now, I'm just gonna revert all of that. and instead just solve the problem. Let's see. So the problem is hovered and queue down. This is getting hit straight away, even though we kind of want to wait for the release first. So let's see. I wonder if there's like a scuffed way I can do this. So I could probably do select, consume key, pressed. No. All right. If key is equal to selected node and we're in the edit mode, and or really, I'll just do a key pressed, left mouse. Set it to dragging. This kind of sucks, but it's definitely going to be some annoying ass state bugs, but figure it out later. God fucking damn it. What's happening? I think it's probably this. Maybe. No, probably not. God, I don't even know, dude. Alright, this selects it. God, I hate this. Brain is fried. The selected node is equal to the key, and we hovered, and we left mouse press. App state is dragging equal true. Okay. There we go. So now we just gotta do the release. If selected tech node key, just do if key released. Let me turn that off. I think. There we go. Flawless. Probably needs to be a bit more sophisticated. I should probably make a widget for it later, but that is now at least not make me want to die. So we're gonna call that a W and move on. Dragging state thingo. Alright. So now that won't keep accidentally. Oh shit. The tab is very finicky. At least that won't just randomly decide to stop changing positions now. I guess if I double click it will, but it's fine. What now? Description is 0 apparently. At some point. What now? Well, let's go back to figuring out how to do this. So yeah, I guess I'll call it new beginnings or whatever. New beginnings. Yeah, so it needs like a goal, right? So we need to kind of show the player what the goal is. I don't think I want to do it in tooltip. Maybe I do. I don't know. It pops up a little side widget. Yeah, probably the side thing. Because you're gonna want to be able to like claim rewards or something, I guess, in the future. In Minecraft nowadays, it's just you click on the thing and then it does like a little pop-up that you can read about. Could also do that. Like boom, and then it like pops up a screen. Maybe? I almost like the pop-up better than the side display. I don't know. No, I kind of like the side display idea. Let's do it. We doing, chap? It's poppin'. We're using to render the game, hopes and dreams. That's an accurate response. Many things though. Circle is the abstraction. Right now it's probably pumping out DirectX under the hood. It's the shader. It's actually only part of the shader. Shader core. Yeah, this guy. Hopes and dreams indeed. Okay. It's kind of a horrible icon, but it's need something that reads way better. Sure. I wonder what the res is that I should be doing here, actually. I guess that's it. You could always, like, scale it up one more. Probably look a little bit too big at this size. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do a side panel of the selection. So to do that, gonna need to do some stuff. Tech tree UI widget. So this is kind of like the main, actually. I would say. Tech tree main scrolling body. Then we'll have a tech tree side selection. And this is going to be in the normal space with just a little bit of magic. What do I want? Bottom right, probably. Let's see if that does the trick. Right. Ah, we hit it to do. This might fuck up on wide monitors. Maybe. Sweet. So that'll be the thing that kind of pops off to the side. I wonder if I could do one of these. Kind of needs to know that it's a parent of this. Horse mode activate. Because it needs to like... Oh, it's parent. So we can't really do this. Note. Tried doing this, but can't do it until UI system with parent concept is in. So we're gonna back it up. Back it up. And not do an animation, which is fine. So this whole thing is really only going to draw if we have a selected tech node. If we don't, we'll just return. That way, you know, we just kind of got this guy chilling. Bonk. So that should be cool. That'll give us more info as to what it's all about. Yeah, I kind of need the concept of a drag region, now that I think about it. Perhaps another day. So, what's the bare minimum I need to get this shippable? Title, description, title, description, and then what the actual objective is. And we can just hard assume that that's one, like there's only one objective. I think. Where the fuck is the hover consume? Yeah. So I gotta think about how this requirement thing works and like how do we know when it's unlocked and all that kind of shit. That is next. Right. Where in Oz are you living, Randy? I'm living in the Thailand part of Oz. Thoughts on Pirate Software's code? My thought on Pirate Software code. You guys want to know my juicy hot take on this? You ready? Stop watching YouTube news and get to work. BRB, boy. All right. We're back from the ads. G'day. I am running pretty low on energy, but I program nonetheless. Onwards. Man, I'm so keen for dinner. Dinner in bed, bro. It's gonna be good. Ugh. Whee! Such a cool editor, man. Alright. Let's see. Objective. How do we do objective? Well, we kind of need like a, instead of like a flavor and description, kind of want like a requirement text, right? And this is the thing that's going to get crossed off on the to-do list. The more I make of these, the more swag life is gonna get. What next? Thank you. Thank you. What a champ. All right, so prename up here, position, description, parent. Sure. All right, so the reason I wanted to do that is because now I can do one of these. Text edit, objective, node dot requirement text. So I can pass that guy in. Objective, new beginnings. What is the text here? Let's go to the Obsidian. What did I say? Buy a new plot of land. Buy a new plot of land. I'm actually going to call it expansion. Should be cool. That, buy a new plot of land. Huge. Such a fucking sick automated setup. It's insane. That is so comfortable to program with. I am amazed. Absolutely amazed. All right. Oops, let's go back to here. Also do this one. Yeah, good job. Even though he's got a bit of an ego, people tend to not give a shit. It's just being farmed for content. Weird pack mentality stuff. Yeah, that's that's kind of my take. My take is that having a take is cringe. But that's also a take. Crazy. The only way to completely remove this entire situation and not be cringe is to never consume it to begin with. And the way I like to try and do that is with DF YouTube and just blockers in general. I just kind of hate the news a lot. The only reason I know stuff about it is because people keep coming in the fucking Twitch chat and be like, hey, have you heard this thing, man? Fucking drives me insane. It's just like so much noise, dude. It's just people kind of making mouth sounds at each other and trying to distract themselves from existence. Which, I mean, is fun. Go for it, dude. It's just, like, not my preferred form of entertainment. I'd much prefer to just, I don't know, make a game, Play video games, play Minecraft with the homies, read a book. I just like consuming different things, I guess. Sprite drop down. Let's take that. Don't mind if I do. It's not a bad name as well. Good job. Good job, Mr. AI code editor. Very cool. You know what would be even cooler? If the drop down was just like a bunch of icons that I could visually click at, but that would be that would be kind of overkill. One day. All right, what was I in the middle doing? So we added the objective, which is cool. I think just probably gotta like render everything over here. Like the objective itself, and then what else? Don't know. IDK, bro. IDK. Josh, my bad. Thanks for the prime. Thank you. That will feed me. That will feed me. All right. I would really love the UI system. I would. This is like my 20th time trying to draw a fucking tooltip by hand, and it's making me kind of want to die. So it might be time to invest in the UI system a little bit, especially after today, me just doing this fucking I'm GUI shit and seeing how easy it is. It's really getting me itchy for a end user version of that. Do I do it? Do I say fuck it? I really want her. We may be bowling. Maybe bowling. Maybe. IDK. What if there was like a simple version I could do? not getting anything done right now. I'm hitting the wall. I really need this new UI system. All right, let me stare at it until something happens. So I made a start on it. Over here. Sub out example of usage. Get auto layout working, which I think I did. Yes. Now I gotta get them rendering. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do it. My brain won't work until this is done. Item storage slot. Okay, let's replace this with the new one. And see if I can get this working, shall we? Oh, completely crashed. Love that. We love that. It's only if the slot's hovering though. Nice. Yeah, so that works. Now I just gotta actually make this motherfucker. It shouldn't be too hard. Just kind of step through it piece by piece, see what's up. Burst up, let's make it not crash, I guess. That would be pretty cool. Let's see, what is causing it to crash? We'll get hung. Child. Ah. Let's see. Root dot first is whatever the fuck that is. First dot next is itself. So that'll do it. I just gotta figure out what all this shit is about. It's been a while since I touched this. So that now becomes the parent. And I think maybe in the next frame, I don't know. Nope. God, I hate it when I accidentally just forget where I am. Okay. Let's try that again. So, pushing a parent. Just doing all kinds of things. Compute rect main. All right, let's take a look at this guy. Let's see, what do you got? 3 children. The first is whatever this is, right? And then the next is itself, which is going to be infinite. So yeah, I mean, that's the problem. But like, how is that happening? Let's see. God, I fucking hate linked lists, dude. Probably like a linked list help thing I could use. Right, let's see. What the fuck? Why isn't that stepping in? Hello? Not a happy camper. Oh, I'm just fucking dumb. That's alright. It happens. The key for this guy is 0. That's bad. That shouldn't be the case. Okay, well, that's why. So... I guess I can pass down that as the key. Maybe. Could do one of these. I think I will for now. Now, how do I handle if the key's 0? I'm looking at the Arcana source. This is where the old UI system was chilling. Let's see. Where are you at, my brother? It's probably like a make box or something. Yep. Name. So if it's equal to 0, we just make a new box on the temp. Okay. Makes sense to me. If key equals 0, else do that. Where the new at though? Just call new. New UI box in the temp. Lovely. Awesome. The infinite recursion is solved. Maybe. Now we're running into other problems, which is great. I love other problems. So we got an access violation, so the memory is getting shitted out. Which is great. Maybe that's not being reset. Not sure. Maybe the stale one isn't getting yeeted. Let's see, do I have a cleanup thingamajigger? Have an end all the way down to here. Check that there. All right. I think at the end I should probably move this into here. Problem solved. Just was using data from last frame. So if that's the case, that shouldn't be the case. For some reason it was. Oh, never mind. Huh, interesting. We hit a really nice recursion here. Oh god. Stack Overflow. What's happening here? So we got a tooltip. Can be planted directly in the ground. Cool. Well, actually, I mean, I think part of the problem might be that I don't know. I'm talking out my ass, man. I'm just saying random things. I'm just yapping. Really, we should just be doing this. I think. For now. For now, that shouldn't matter. See, I was probably like dragging it across quickly to the next one, and I was probably trying to reuse a cache or something. Let's see if that's a problem. Might even be trying to do 2 on the same frame. Well, just a weird memory issue. That's great. We love those. We love those. Okay. Well, things are kind of maybe not crashing, so we'll see how that goes. Knock on wood. Gonna do a commit. I'm gonna say we did some stuff. How about that? It's great. Alright, in theory, we should kind of have the whole UI tree ready to rumble. Perhaps. We'll see. We'll see, man. So now it's just a matter of like actually rendering these guys. So I wonder how that would work. I mean, really, all I got to do is do it. Start UI, end UI, and now we need like a draw UI or something. I guess that could happen in the end. I don't know. What did I do last time? Render box recursive. That was the one. Yeah, well, that's it. Render box recursive, eh? Chill. Where exactly? Don't know. Let's say UI draw. Where will this be called? I wonder. Probably not in the game draw. Probably just after it. If I had to guess. Nope, not even in here. This is the game state. I would do it here. Maybe. Actually, maybe not even here. Probably here. Yeah, end UI. Honestly, right at the end UI. Fuck it. You ball, dude. Right before the end, probably. Compute UI rect, yep. Let's just do the animate. And then do a clear frame. So right in between here. UI draw. Compute layout. UI draw right here. So for this, I think all I'm gonna do is take all of the roots, which I actually don't know. How I did this. I guess I could loop through all the UI boxes and find all the roots. That'll work. Just like here. So, in theory, I could just draw rect on whatever this is, and it would be legit. So, let's break it down. 52. Actually don't think I do a final rect thing yet. No, I do. don't even curse. That would certainly help. I think that's it, right? Child next, random box recursive first, yep. I don't know why it's still here. Ah, I haven't done a cleanup yet. End UI, compute layout. Really, I want to do a cleanup stale. If it wasn't hit this frame, then I'm wary about deleting it. Because what if there's pointers to it? What do I do on the other one? Or at the start of the frame, recycle the old ones. Right, because if it wasn't getting called for the frame, then we gotta remove the old ones after the fact. Yeah, I mean, we could do it down here. So where would it happen? We created a box this frame. Like, alright, cool. Draw it. Nice. Now, the next frame, we don't do the box. What do? We kind of want to like clean it up right at the end, like here. We do kind of want to do it right here. But now what if there's things pointing to it? I mean, there shouldn't be things pointing to it, I don't think. I don't know. Don't know. Not sure. How do you do a how do you do a delete from a tile map? Delete underscore key. What happens if I'm in the middle of looping through it? Will it be sus? IDK. Find out next time. We'll see. So in theory, this guy shouldn't be hitting anything now, which is great. Then we do when we hover. Cool. Off to the races. So the rect of this guy is 0. Which, I mean, sure. What does its child have to say? This guy is... I think just text. Huh. So it really shouldn't be 0. I don't even know if I'm getting this right though. I gotta step through the whole thing. I did put it to do though. Yo. Hey, yo. There's a container. The linked list in Odin. Nice. The Rust compiler donated $10. Whoa. Thank you, Rust compiler. Can't believe the Rust compiler himself donated $10. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to chuck that in the runway sheet. That's a green day right there. 50 days. We're in the green today, boys. Or at least in the break even. $5 in the green. That's excellent. We say negative 30. It's not negative 30 yet because the day's not up, but that's green right there. Man, what classic. Even Gaben is in the chat. Yo, dude, it's Gaben, bro. Oh man, that's crazy. Have we got a design for this game or just winging it? The game's like basically done, dude. Design is there. But yeah, I'm just kind of winging it. TBH. TBH. I took a lot from Forager. And now I'm yoinking from Factoria, kinda. But I am in general just kind of doing my own thing, winging it. Like this electricity system, I don't know, man. It's just fucking wild. All right. Let's see. What to do? I'd be curious to see what that intrusive linked list thing is like, actually. What's it called? Container. How do I go dumpster diving for this guy, I wonder? I think I got rid of the workspace. Kinda sad. Container, intrusive. Requires the nodes be embedded in your own structure like this. Oh, that's sweet. Embedding a member of a list node in a structure using keyword is also allowed. Okay. Full example. Let's hit it, dude. My string. Alright, so we got a node. Push back list reference and then the reference to the node. List.iterate ahead. And then iterator next. Iterate ahead of L plus ratio. Okay, my string. And then a name for the name of the node. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. That's pretty intrusive. I like it. That's awesome. It's pretty cool. I'll have to add that to the old to do next time. Next time I feel like doing some list stuff. Could use container intrusive for these. If I wanted. Maybe another time. Alright. Thank you for the heads up. Still going strong? Yes, sir. 6 hours, 45 minutes in. Pretty good. Well, I'm gonna keep staring at this page, man. Well, I mean, I should probably like just step through the fucking drawer and see what's happening. See where it's going wrong. Because really, actually, I should be able to just compute this. And it should tell me all of my problems. Let me do that. 47 in UI game. That should be a nice, succinct example I can wrap my head around without eating shit. I'm just gonna keep tackling problem by problem until there's no problems left. So I'm gonna fucking do, dude. Alright, so we got 2 different axes. Box, compute, standalone sizes. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, man. Alright. Root dot pref size is a fixed of 0 entirely. That's weird. I was definitely in the middle of doing something and then I just fucked it up completely. Because that's like completely messed up, bro. Root tooltip. Pref size. Where's there? Yeah, I just like didn't even do this, did I? What's happening here? UI box X. It's not even getting used, bro. What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I was like in the middle of writing this and then I just bailed, dude. Alright, here we go. Attached to current parent, and then down here we have slap in list date. So many things will happen here. Box last gen touched, which I also don't even have, which is excellent. Well, actually, we do the hit equal true instead, don't we? for the frame. I wonder if that's good enough. Probably. It's a first time call? Dude, what? Oh no, that also gets called there. Yeah. I don't like that. There we go. Alright. Name. I'm gonna ignore that. We just want the pref size x equal to size x. Pref size at y. Size y. I am very excited for this to be done. Child layout axis. I think we can probably make that y by default. Figure it out later. What else we got? That's kind of all we need right now, if I had to guess. Very cool. So, let's see what's happening now. Honk. What you got for me, bucker? Root. Pref size. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fixed 90. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Fixed 90 along the X. Yes, sir. Very nice. We got the final rect, which is 0. Okay, well, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Oh no. Compute final rect. We are setting the children recs, not the root. Interesting. So yeah, I mean, it's like, it's going through the children and setting the recs. So that means we kind of need a parent at Can I flip the algorithm? Can it be flipped on its head? Can I do something completely different? Maybe. I don't know. I am lost. Wow. Let's put a little note in here. Boss left off trying to get the compute. Right. Working. But it no worky because it sets the rect of the child, not ourselves. Alright, I'm gonna call it there, dude. I'm fucking fried. I am le-cooked. Made some headway on UI system. that. In summary, quest or tech tree init got a sick I'm GUI editor for tech tree. That's kind of it. Wrangled with UI. Not the most productive of days. Yeah. Nothing to say there. I would love to solve UI once and for all. It's been like the bane of my existence for a long time. I think I might just kind of revert to what I did with Arcano, which is what I'm kind of in the middle of doing. And this is just Ryan Fleury's UI system that I've taken from him. And it works. It works. I think it works better than doing it by hand. I don't know. Really couldn't tell you. I can't really remember how to use it that much. I mean, I do remember. It does the job. I kind of want to make my own, like, simplified version of it, but yeah, it's also just gonna take time. So I don't know. I think I just kind of copy this one for one and get it working again, and then move on with my life and say that UI is solved. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. Yeah. If I had to guess. It's probably how it'll go. We do be programming in Odin. Programming in Odin with the rad debugger. It's funny because I'm currently using the rad debugger to debug my own scuffed copied implementation of Ryan's UI system that he used to write the rad debugger. It's funny how things work, man. Simplified UI gets thrown out the window since you want drop-down lists. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever want a drop-down list. I mean, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Should I just push on and finish the UI? Because it is kind of as simple as copying what I've already done in the past with Arcano. And not getting cute. How'd the Godot evaluation go? I evaluated it to be trash, and I will never use it. That's how it went. No, I didn't even give it a shot. I just like opened Godot for a little bit. I was like, doesn't feel right. Peace out. That's how it went. It's one of those things where, you know, the grass is always greener on the other side. Whatever environment you're not in, you're like, oh, maybe that could be better. I've just done that enough times at this point to know that it's like, it's all bullshit, dude. The only environment that's ever good is the one you stick with. And the one you got the most hours in, so just keep cranking, dude. Keep cranking. I don't know. Try to think. Do I continue stream and plow through this and get the UI done? Or do I call it a day and go relax? Decisions, decisions, decisions. 5:04 gateway timeout. Yeah, that's a vibe. Guys, on 50 days of Runway? Yeah, dude. That's huge. Somebody said 2 months. Alright, well, I'm hungry. So I'm going to solve that problem. And then I think it'll be UI time, honestly. I've heard chill. I don't know, you stance. That's not the kind of attitude that gets a UI system programmed. I feel like a bit of a failure today. Actually, not really. Got a lot of shit done. This new fucking skill tree, dude, is nutty. Completely nutty. The skill tree editor, bro. Absolutely McBussin. The kinds of wild things we can pull off with this. And if I get the UI system done, technically I could replace all UI with I'm GUI one day. I would just have to get good at the widgets, which I honestly don't think I ever will. Maybe I will, who knows? Who knows, man? We'll see. But yeah, I would have to do text input and shit. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, man. I'm being real. Yeah, I think I might grab something to eat real quick. How do you make VS Code tabs go on 2 lines? I don't know what you mean. Maybe you mean like the Senate thing? I actually have no idea what you mean. Not clue, dude. I vote grind. Okay, Pete. Alright. If you don't finish UI tonight, shave off eyebrows to match that squeaky dome. Alright. Maybe. The open files tabs? Make VS Code tabs go on 2 lines. The open files. You mean like this? I don't know. IDK, man. Oh, this? The top one's the pinned. The bottom one is like just fucking random shit. I don't know. Something to do with pin stuff. Just make sure I don't fall in a UI rabbit hole. Nah, dude. It's impossible for me to fall into tech rabbit holes at this point. I'm just so fucking jaded that like the moment I even do anything a little bit too hard on the tech, I'm like, nah, fuck this, bro. I'm out. But I have line of sight on the whole UI thing. It would probably just take me the next 4 hours or so. Who knows? It might even be a day's work, which would suck, but it sucks less than me going back and trying to write a UI by hand because I'm fucking fed up at this point. This is like the 15th time I'm trying to do like the same tooltip but like slightly different. So I'm like, bro, something's gotta cave, man. Something's gotta cave. Alright, I'm gonna get some pizza. BLB, dude. As Peter Parker once said, it's pizza time. Some leftovers from the weekend. What the fuck did that just autocomplete to?
He stole that guy's pizza.
Pizza time.
Yeah. Let's go, dude. All right. Time to do my favorite activity. Stare at the video game. Let me put a battery in this guy. Oh, he doesn't turn off at nighttime. right, fellas. It is time. After all these months, after 108 days of not having a UI system, today, it will be the last day. Let's do it. That pizza was fucking excellent though. My god. Absolutely delicious. Me likey. Oh. Okay. Well. UI time. Let's fucking solve this. Back it up. I'm just simply going to do the thing. Just gonna do the thing. Okay. We got one axis. The X, which is 90, solved. But the size from children isn't being solved. So I gotta fix that next. Close. I can feel it. Okay. Why isn't that working? Okay, dokie. Which one needs the children? Upward dependent, maybe? Yes, from children. Wait. Maybe. Parent not equal to nil. Parent pref size kind is not equal to from children. Ancestor. From parent. No, that's upwards. So it's downwards would be the children. In the car. This guy. Here we are. Compute downward dependent sizes. Let's do it. So we go all the way to the bottom. And at this point, actually shouldn't really. This is a from parent and an EM, so I'll actually skip over all these. But once we get to the tooltip itself, which is good, this should have a from children on the Y, which is good. Axis is X, god damn it. One. Well, down on the Y. Tooltip root into there. Now we are in the tooltip itself, so we can skip over these guys. Now we are where we need to be. I could actually just jump to this point. That works as well. So let's do it. So the root of this guy is the tooltip, and we should have a decent amount of children. 3, first, whatever this is, calc size. There's nothing on the Y actually. Or, because I don't think I'm even doing the sizes yet, now that I think about it. Yeah, so it's supposed to be just looping through all these guys and adding the calc size in on the axis, but this child doesn't actually have a Y size, so that's the problem. That is el problemo. That'll do it. Okay, so how the flippity heckin' fuck am I gonna do this? UI size EM. Standalone sizes. Don't know. The fuck did I do EM in the other one? Pixels. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Yeah, it's just a normal size, but it happens at the call site. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. So that actually isn't a valid thing. It's more like pixels and then the value is equal to percent font size. So that's the actual EM times it by whatever the top font size is, which, you know, I can probably just scuff. Should be a font size chilling around here somewhere. I wish this shit wasn't showing up. Word font. Here we go. Font height. 15 apparently. Sure. So we'll just use that. So fixed EM times font height. Very nice. So, in theory, we might have just solved all the layout issues. Let's see. Rect. Yeah, look at that. It says it's a negative 22, which is perhaps a little wonky, but should be fine. We'll see. Let's go back to here in the UI and just do one of these. Y and then tool 2. Yeah. So that's 7.5. Lovely. Next up, that was 7.5. So the total child size is 22.5, which is excellent. So that is the calculated size of the entire thing. 90 by 22.5, right? That's the tooltip. So, I wonder why then. That this guy gets so messed up. By 2.25, yep. What are we on right now? Are we on the Y? Yeah. Axis equal Y, then we -1 that. Which is interesting. Well, that's probably the reason that that is looking weird. That I am confused about. Very confused. Should be child, right? I don't know. No idea. Very strange. Anywho. I mean it's weirdly negative, but it should be fine. Just because I did that like -1 down here or whatever. So I have to think about that, but should be fine. In theory, should be good. Zero min is -22, y to 0. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, it's just a min and a max. It's fine. It's corrected. So I guess why isn't it drawing on screen? I wonder. Probably is. Control box recursive. It should. Huh? Why doesn't it have anything? Doesn't have any children on it. Great mystery. Great mystery indeed. Well, let's see what happens when this guy gets created. Attached to the current parent, UI state, parent is equal to root, yes. Parent dot first equal to nil. Parent first is equal to box. Yes. Box dot parent equal parent. Parent dot first. Yes, yes. First and last, that's fine. Child count 1. Okay. Frame dot hit. True. Interesting. Huzzah! Oh man. This light's too bright. It's hurt my eyes. Oh well. We crack on. What the flippity heckin' fuck is happening here, dude? What is happening, dude? Something weird's happening, bro. I can smell it. Doesn't smell good, dude. That might be me. But I'm sure it's the UI system as well, man. Alright. I'm going to fix this. Yes, I am. It will be fixed. And I will never have to do it again. Yeah. To be fair, I've been putting this off for 100 days, so, you know, is what it is, man. Is what it is. Okay. So, the fundamental problem is that shit's getting fucked. You know what I'm saying? Can I do memory breakpoints in RAD yet? Is that a thing? I don't think it's a thing yet. But I'm at my wit's end. I'm gonna have to fucking pull out the memory break point, dude. That would actually be kind of rough. Blend for Visual Studio? What the fuck is that, dude? I really want to switch to Linux, and the only thing stopping me from switching to Linux is the rad debugger not being on Linux. But if I do that, and the memory breakpoints aren't there, and we're doing a Visual Studio moment, then shit's fucked. I'm actually pretty sure there are memory breakpoints in rad. I think I might just be dumb. I don't know. Where am I? UI game 50. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So, just gonna go down here real quick. Inside this guy, which I would imagine to be main. So can I simply do a, what are we at? We're at main. First, this guy. Could I do one of these, or do I need to get the proper memory address? Yeah, I mean that's fine. I expect that. But the draw should happen, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding what's happening here, man. Which could very well be a possibility. Alright, let me run that shit again. Alright, main. Frame. First, breakpoint value changes, and then we also want to go breakpoint on the rendering. Yep, that gets hit. Step into. Draw box recursive. UI state. This guy being the box. I mean optimize the way, bro. Talking shit. The box that we have here is the root And then the frame first, tooltip root, and then the tooltip. Yeah. Box dot first. It should be that guy. The box is the tooltip root. Now, box is the tooltip with a box.rect. This guy, 0, -22 max. 90, 0. Yes. I mean, so it should have drawn it. That 100% should be drawing it. Okay. I have been chasing my own tail, I believe. Well, that'll do it. It's drawing off screen, I believe. Which is fine. It's not taking the mouse cursor into account. Because we're not even using this fucking pause floating, of course. I'm dumb. That makes sense. Okay. How does that come into play, I wonder? I wonder. I think it probably just gets added in at the coal site. Yeah. Calc relative position. Makes sense to me. Box. UI box. User box.calc relative position.x is equal to box.pos floating x and y. I think. Not entirely sure. Well, at least we know that things are relatively good. Just gotta figure out how to fucking get this size right. Alright. Let's do it. Three, 4, 9. What I'm gonna do? It's one of these. 3, 4, 5. Bonk. All right. It's not getting touched. Wonder why. Pause floating. Set children relative positions. Okay, that's an equals. So that's getting stomped on. Stomped right on the neck. I might be actually like doing a sneaky with this. Hold up. We gotta make it floating so that it ignores this whole thing and doesn't stomp over it. Yeah. That probably makes sense. Probably makes sense. Sure, why not? Okay, so if it's got floating, I'm gonna go through and do one of these. So anywhere else I need to do this? Don't think so. I think it's just in the final rect calculation. Moment of truth. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that feels good. Oh, yeah. Well, our only thing left to do is render the rest of the UI system, man. Sag. Alright, let's fucking crack on. So, there is a couple more things to do. One, gotta figure out how to fucking draw text. Yeah, time to figure out text. The rects are kind of working, so now I gotta figure out the rest of the thing. Well, only one way to do it. Step into the motherfucker. Piece by piece. Let's do it. So, 37. I kind of want to do like a... It doesn't seem to be hitting this on anything other than... Oh no, it's definitely hitting it for text as well. Min is, whatever that is, 7.5. I wonder why that's not showing up. Right, that is suspiciously drawing at 0. I wonder. I wonder if it's because I'm like doing one of these. I doubt it. I sure hope not. Nope. Alright, well, I gotta figure out why the text isn't working. Solve standalone sizes. Okay. I mean, the text should just be an EM. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's a relative position, so that should be fine. Curious why that no worky. Oh. Well, this is great. Yes, Charlie, it is Skyrim. Still going? Yes, so. We be cooking. I'm gonna hop up in like an hour, but hopefully I can make some decent progress. As soon as my body disappears completely, that's when I will leave. Oh no. Help! Put the light back on. Alright. Let's keep going. So right now I'm trying to do a epic auto UI system so that I don't cry when I'm making user interfaces again, or I don't cry as much. I think I'll still always cry, but we'll see. So I'm porting over an old one that I had from Arcane, which I got from Ryan Fleury, and right now I'm trying to get text positioning working. It does not seem to be worky, and it's kind of making me a little bit sad, man. I think like the problem is that like the bloody the floating isn't getting taken down underneath it. That kind of makes me think that this needs to get pushed instead of just added. I don't know. Let me check. Bit of code gen, gotta love it. Well, I guess I could just step into it. Problem is, I don't know what is supposed to happen. So I'm kind of going in a little blind here. That's all right. Oh, actually? Hold up. It might be working. I may just be a little fucking dumb. Very real possibility. So I think I might just be drawing two of these guys. And they're the same size, and then everything below is also getting drawn, so it would make sense. Alright, let's see. I guess I'm going to need to do stuff like this, like draw text, draw solid, stuff like that. If draw text in box flags, draw text at whatever this is. Alright, so the UI text, we've just got to make a box with some flaggy wackies. Which, I think the box in here, yeah, gotta put flags up top. That's just going to drive the behavior of everything. So UI text, draw text. This guy's more of like a draw text wrap, but we'll figure out how to do the wrap later. One thing at a time, man. Should probably just I should do a sneaky. Okay, UI text flags equal dot draw text. Yep, I'm officially fucking dumb. That's a GG. They just love it. And you chase your own tail for maybe 30 minutes. That's my favorite thing to do, man. I love it. The sound of pain. Alright. Well. That is one problem down. Piece by piece. I would say that that's the whole UI kind of like bootstrapped as a V1, which is good. Now I just got to actually get it practical. So may as well do that now. May as well. So we want the UI text with whatever this is. Man, it's going to be cool having a tooltip that auto sizes properly. It's going to be kind of huge. I'm looking forward to it. So, the problem here is that we kind of need to kind of like implicitly defining the size with the EM because we're just directly setting the pixels. But that also needs to go down into the font drawer. So not sure what to do about that. I think perhaps if this is just size Y, I wonder if I could do like a Actually, I almost want to like just ignore this. So we'll just say text dim. And now this doesn't have to be here anymore. Because we'll just kind of use some font size stack thing. So down here, do box dot font size equal whatever the UI state font size is, I think. Really, we'll do text scale. Same shit, different smell. Yeah. And so just keep it consistent, call it text scale. Why is that an F64? That is probably why. Because I'm fucking lazy. God, that's a little disgusting. Actually, hold on. Where does this go? Scale, 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 measure text. Also F64. Dude, why? Where did this even come into fruition? Honestly, I think it's because I just did this and then that's an F64 by default. That's probably the reason. I don't think there's actually any reason for it to be a 64. If I'm being real. Look at that. Compile's fine. All right. Well, I'm feeling good about this. I am. So we do one of those. And then all of these should be set to 0.5 down in here. And then when we render, just gotta make sure the scale is text scale. And then also, gotta actually do a auto layout. Standalone sizes, pretty sure. Yeah, this guy. So, this be a little tricky, but I'll figure it out, man. I need the kind of need the name. I think we actually want to render, so may as well do that real quick. So UI text, pretty name, text. Gotta actually do something with this. How did I do this? Display string from box name. Making headway. Honestly, I think I'll probably just do like text string equal nothing. So that way in here we go box dot text equal text. So we kind of bowl like that. So text equal text. Figure out the hash side of things later. But that was one of the main regrets I had with Arcana, was trying to tangle those guys way too much. Just to divide them up. Alright. What now? In the render, we swap that puppy in. Easy. And now in the measure, measure text, root text at text scale. That'll give us a vec2, which we can use to calculate the size. What do I do here? Axis equal X. There's an edge pad. Interesting. Okay. And then the Y is equal to the height plus 1.5. Interesting. The height plus half the height, which is the same as height times 1.5. Am I tripping? I don't know. IDK, bro, but makes sense to me. If axis equal dot x root dot calc size dot x equal dim dot x plus 5. Sure. Dim dot y times 1.5. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, man. But yeah, that's probably the text order size. We'll see. Oh, shit's broke right now, so that's cool. I respect it. I do. I think the text scale might be 0. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I'm fucking dumb, dude. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Huge. So yeah, I can see that happening. You just need to offset that properly and then do whatever pivots you want. But that's looking pretty good to me, dude. Dude, we are so close to being able to auto size this. I mean, it is auto sizing right now. So close to being a shippable tooltip that the whole reason I wanted to do this is so that when you move down enough and the tooltip's off the edge of the screen, it flips around to go the other direction. That was one of the reasons. And also just auto sizing it so I don't have to worry about eyeballing shit anymore. It's like, look at this. Look how much wasted space we got, man. None of that. Soon we will have a perfect utopia of responsive UI. But it's looking like we're gonna have to tackle that tomorrow because it's coming up on my bedtime, man. It's almost time for Betty bye-byes, bro. Tried Well Piano, also sweet. I'm actually not a big fan of this artist. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I also haven't played WoW, so I don't get it. Maybe it's good though. This seems good. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I'm not a WoW guy, but I would like to be a WoW guy one day. When I have like 5 years of my life to spare. Hello, Zandy Batman. It is going good. Oh, man, what a day. What a large, ginormous, massive day. Big W on the UI front. Got or made headway on the UI system being swag. Pretty cool stuff, man. Soon we will have a beautiful quest progression system thing. In fact, with this new UI system, I'm going to be able to do some insane animations. Like I'll be able to have this thing just slide in and out. Man. It's going to be good. Dude, the full power of the I'm GUI plus the full power of the shippable I'm GUI that is custom. One day I'd like to merge the two, but I'm gonna stick to I'm GUI for now because I don't feel like doing scroll bars and drop downs and all that kind of shit, you know. The text input, stuff like that. One day when it's needed. Alright, well honestly, I think I'll call that for the day. I consider that a W. Left off on a W. Because I've got line of sight now on the new UI system, which is really great. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. It's gonna be huge having this in, holy shit. It's gonna make UI so much more fun. So I'll just be able to copy and paste building blocks from everywhere else. It's like, look at this. This is the whole boilerplate that's gonna go into it. It's just, hey, UI text, and then underneath that, we want some more stuff? Okay, we'll just keep doing that. Easy peasy, squeezy lemon, dude. I mean, this looks a bit intimidating up here, but it's fine. It's fine, bro. Man, that's beautiful. That's some nice ass piano. How do you keep balance with all the hustle? I subscribe to Andrew Tate. He's a hustler, bro. I get all my hustle from him. My boy Adolf, my main man, fucking Jake Paul. Who else, bro? Those are probably the top 3 goats, man. Alright. Kanye as well. Gotta throw him in there, dude. Yeah. Top 3 G's, man. I ain't go to bed before I get canceled, bro. Good night, fellas. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. We're gonna be back here tomorrow. Tackle the rest of this motherfucking UI system. Oh, it's gonna be good, dude. And then it'll be on to continuing to add in content on this. And fill out this fucking page with the new UI. In a way that doesn't make me hate putting it in. Sounds good.